Alright, I think that's it. Nice. Let's go. So yeah, I decided to switch back to the US version for Sunday because the the school Valve puzzle is a little bit different on the Japanese version.
Cheryl?
It's not slower, it's just different.
Cheryl?
And I'm obviously not used to it because I don't usually run Japanese, so yeah, I'll stick with this version for Sundays.
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
I just kind of wanted to like have all 4 games the same region, you know. But yeah. It's not really a big deal. Especially for this game, actually, because this game's censored in Japan anyway, so... You know, technically this is the better version. It's still kind of censored in a way, though. Like, the grey children weren't going to be how they look in this. They were going to be more, like, human-like. But yeah, that was never gonna fly, so...
What is this?
Thanks for the horse bounty.
What's going
I just
on
noticed
here?
that. That was pretty slow. It's better than last week, though. Last week I got like a really slow death. It's not really a big deal, though, in these marathons. Fuck, I did not want that. Like, he's nowhere near it. How did he even pick that up?
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on?
I noticed
with that
Twitch
radio?
chat is like not working properly as well. Like some of my messages, like I was in a few chats earlier, some of my messages weren't even posting. Like it looked like they were on my end, but they actually weren't. So
This is not a dream. What's happening to
yeah,
this
in
place?
advance, if anyone posts in my chat and I don't respond, I probably didn't see it. That's the reason. Like, I think Twitch in general is kind of buggy at the moment because Overcooler couldn't update his title earlier neither, so... That might be a problem for me as well if I want to update the game. But yeah, it's been buggy today, I suppose. I don't know what's going on there. It might be something to do with that new dashboard that they're gonna implement. Like, there's a new dashboard. Harry, pick it up, please. Thank you. If you go into the dashboard, it says preview new dashboard or whatever, which of course looks worse. So, you know, every single website does this. They have an amazing layout that works fine, but then they've got to break it or make it worse. It's the same thing. I don't know why websites can't just leave them alone. Like, just leave the style alone. It works fine. It looks fine. It's just annoying. Like, the Twitch layout itself, like the Twitch layout the other week or whatever was just totally unnecessary. So, but yeah, they're doing something with the dashboard. I'm guessing that's what's messing stuff up. But yeah, I haven't deleted the Japanese version off the USB stick because I might actually... I don't know. I probably won't switch back to it, but if I ever need to do some testing with that version... It is entirely possible that enemies, like, have different health or something on Japanese. I mean, we're not aware of it, but... To be fair, we haven't really done any in-depth 10-star runs on Japanese. I should really do that at some point. All that time I spent, like, running 10-star and then... Should have been running the Japanese version the whole time. Hey, Overcooler. Yeah, I was just saying about the glitchy dashboard. Like, you couldn't update your title earlier. Some of my messages weren't posting in your chat neither, for some reason. Like, it looked as if I'd posted it in my, like, in the chat box thing, but it wasn't, like, popping up on your stream, so I guess it just wasn't going through. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch right now. It's a bit weird. Yeah, that was the thing, like, you know when you, like, you obviously you post in the chat and it pops up on the chat, obviously, but, like, it wasn't popping up on your on-screen chat, so... Yeah, it was just kind of stupid. But yeah, hopefully I can update the game at least. It's not really a big deal if I can't, though. Just keep it under Silent Hill 1, I guess. I mean, it's not like I'm one of those people that's, you know, streaming League of Legends under whatever game is currently being run at GDQ, because plenty of people do that and they don't get punished for it, so... I don't know why people do that, it's just so dumb. Because they've only got, like, 2 viewers anyway, it's not like it's improved their viewership whatsoever. Destiny 2 under D2? Does that happen? That's... yeah. That's even worse, I'd say. Nice. Sometimes Diablo too. Does D2 not have, like, a subheader or anything? Is it literally just called D2? Shit. I should have used that health drink there, because I definitely don't want it. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yo, Andrew, how's it going? Oh shit, why fuck, I fucked up. It still worked. I need to turn the light off there, but yeah, for some reason I just completely forgot. Lol. So yeah, I'm back to running the US version on Sunday. I don't run JP anymore, as you might have noticed. Because, you know the Valve puzzle at the end of the school? It's different on the Japanese version. And I actually messed it up last week. Hello? God damn it. I hate when that happens. You really want one? Weren't you, like, shitting on that the other month or whatever? Or just the people, like, that use them, thinking it makes the games look better or whatever. Yeah, I kind of wanted one myself, honestly, but, I wanted something that worked with this game primarily, so... Not the device itself, but, like, you were saying, like, people who, like, some people who use them, think it makes the game look better or something. I don't know, you definitely did say something like this, though, a few months ago. But, yeah. Did your other, the GBS arrive yet, or are you still waiting on that? Yeah, I was gonna get the OSSC if it if it worked with this, but it doesn't, because it handles 240p as 240p, I guess. So yeah, I didn't go with it. I didn't really have the money for it anyways at the time, whereas this upscaler was like £20 shipped. So I'd be interested to see if it does work with these games though. Like, if it's been updated since I had mine, because when I used mine, it didn't work with this game. It still cut out. It was only like a second, but it still, like, you know, it gave like the no signal or whatever for like half a second. Yo, Ricky. Yeah, I probably will get something better than this upscaler for, you know, constant 240p games. But anything with switching, I'll just stick with the, you know, this cheap one. Because Silent Hill 4 has, like, the same issue as this game as well. I'm not sure if you know about that. You probably do, but yeah, the cutscenes cut out on Silent Hill 4. Yeah, it's shaky. There was also like a shit ton of noise on it as well, but you can do that tape thing that I showed you. But yeah, there's like actual... It looks like snow on the image. It's got a shit ton of noise. That was really good. I have no idea, actually. That would explain why it's so laggy, though, I guess. Because I heard the OSSC is like... There's practically no added latency at all. It's just, you know, the standard HDMI lag. But I think, honestly, like, you can... I mean, to be fair, I've gotten used to the lag from this device. Especially on a game like this as well, it's ridiculous. But yeah, I've, like, totally adjusted to the lag for this now. It'd be super weird if I suddenly played this on a CRT. Ah, oh, crap, I got... Yeah, shit pattern there. But yeah, so this is the Valve puzzle coming up that I was talking about. It's super easy to mess up on the Japanese version, so that's why I've switched back to the US version. Because on the Japanese version, it's like, it has text scroll at the bottom, whereas on the US version, like, the options pop up instantly. But, you know, obviously because the text scrolls in this game, you have to, like, wait a little bit. And it's like, it's easy to turn the one on the left, which you want to scroll down to the right. Like, I'll show you here. So you do that, and then you go down, and then you press turn it right. But on the Japanese version, you have to wait like a second. So, you know, if you're used to running the US version, you just used to, like, you know, pressing X then down then X instantly. But yeah, you can't do that on JP, so there's no time difference in terms of like IGT. It's just that I'm not used to it, so it's easy to mess it up. Oh yeah, that's true. Mine does, because it's got like DVI input and VGA, which is nice. And also my TV has DVI, HDMI, DVI or whatever. I never knew what that was until you explained to me. I've always just used it like this Samsung TV has 4 HDMI ports, but there's only one that's like DVI. But I've always just used it anyways, not knowing like what the difference is. Until you explained it, like, I don't know, a few months ago. So that's what that is. Yeah, you can connect like a PC or a laptop to it, and then, you know, if it's like 1024 by 768 or whatever, it'll work. I mean, this capture card's really good. I had some problems with it at first, which was mainly the power usage was like, it uses a shit ton of power, so I needed like one of those hubs. It's working fine since then. Yeah, it doesn't have, well, yeah, it has VGA, but you've got to like, there's an adapter. Like it has a DVI port on it, but there's like a VGA to DVI adapter that you use, so you plug that into the DVI port and then VGA into that. But yeah, essentially it's VGA. Yeah. The problem is, when I got the GBS, which was like a few years ago, I didn't have this capture card, so I didn't test it like directly. I can't remember how I tested that now, actually. I think I must have had like some HDMI adapter for it, because at the time I only had the Elgato. But I probably plugged it into the TV directly through VGA, and it still didn't work with this game completely. So yeah, I think like maybe I just had an old model or something. So like 2015. Ah. But yeah, it has when you get it, it has like the date on the bottom. It says like what date, like what firmware date it is and whatnot. So, and mine was like 2015. Oh, does it output? I can't remember now. So it's component input and then VGA output, right? I must have tested it with the PS2 then. Okay, yeah, I must have tested it with PS2 at the time. Did you order that other one? I mean, it looked pretty good, that one that you showed me, the one with component inputs, like the cheap one. But it also had S-Video, which was pretty cool. I got two, nice. Yeah, I should get one as well, honestly. That's because of the health drink. That would be auto-selected otherwise. I should use that, honestly. I don't know where I can use that optimally. Oh, whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah, the S-Video thing. I don't really use S-Video with anything, but I mean, it's good to have it, though. Harry, if you wouldn't mind, that's awesome. But yeah, my component amplifier, like splitter thing, that has composite on it, but like I'll never ever use that probably. But no S-Video. It's just component and then composite. And I only use that with the Wii now. There's like no other component stuff I have at the moment. Yeah, unless you get the de-blur mod. The Tim Worthington one. It depends on the game though, like some games look worse with that, so... But yeah, it basically makes N64 games look like PS1 games. There's none of that blur filter going on. Yeah, you should check out that trade demo of this game though, because it's actually pretty good. For some reason, you know the side quest with Kaufman, and then he gets the Glophatis from the bike. Well, that is actually voiced in the trade demo, but not in the retail release. I wonder why. Yo, Squeak. Like, you know when Harry says, "Man, that guy was pissed," or whatever. That's completely silent in this version. It's still on the disc, but it's like not used. Ah, come on. How's it going, Squeak? I didn't really stream last week anyway, so you didn't really miss anything. I kind of took off like a whole week. So... You could just use Pop Starter because it's actually pretty good with this game. There's only like a couple of times when it kind of lags out. Also the FMVs stutter a bit, but that's probably because I'm playing off the USB stick. I don't really want to use the hard drive for anything but PS2 stuff, so... What's this?
What's this?
New? Oh, the, yeah, like, skips, like, Vice City or whatever. I haven't really looked into it, but I saw, like, people have got, like, 24 minutes now and shit, so... Interesting. FMV fast? Which one? The burning?
Was I dreaming?
Does it run fast? I never noticed. It's twice as fast. Huh. I never noticed that, actually. It might just be like... Are you sure it's not just like running smooth? Because like there's nothing going on in that room. Like, when I first played GTA 3 on PC, it felt like it was 60 FPS, but that it wasn't, it was just 30. I was just so used to the PS2 version being like kind of slow. It might just be a placebo effect, I don't know. Epic. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is. I don't think the I don't think the frame rate's any different for that one particular room. It should still be 30 FPS. It's just smooth because there's nothing going on. Oh, did you? What did you think of it? Honestly, I think GTA 3 might actually be my favourite one. I don't know, like, recently watching Bounty play through it, it's like... I think I actually prefer that to VC. In a lot of ways. You don't like it? Oh, damn. That sucks. It kind of does that jumpy thing when I open the... Like, watch when I open the menu. See how it, like, kind of wobbles a little bit? If that's what you mean, anyway. Nope. Come on, please. This took like 10 tries the other day, I'm not even shitting you. Bad RNG. I've not seen that, actually. Nope. I'm awful at this trick. Terrible. At least he clipped the door, though. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. Like, I've seen people streaming this game, and it's been doing that. I always thought it was like an emulator thing, though. Like, the text is like... It's doing what you said, but it's like pixelated as well. Fetch quests. Yeah, I guess like there's a lot of missions that are kind of the same. I mean, it was huge at the time, and there's no surprise why, because it was like, you know, it was like this is how next gen is compared to PS1 games. It was like a huge leap. But yeah, GTA 3 was pretty revolutionary at the time. Yeah, I've never really been a fan of scan lines anyway. I know the OSSC can do that though, if you want it to. But yeah, that's a thing though. Like, it's kind of shit. Like, if you try and do that on stream, because of the you know, because of the 420 color space, it just does not look good. But I've seen people trying to stream with the game looking like that, and it just doesn't work. It's probably a nostalgia thing, but I could play GTA 3 at any point, honestly. But yeah, it's probably nostalgia. I think it has a really good, a high replay value. That didn't work there, so I don't know what's going on. Apparently you can avoid that walk at the beginning, but it didn't work this time, so yeah. I'll have to look into that. You could save like half a second there. But yeah, for some reason, like, Harry always walks at the beginning of the sewer. Which is really weird, because he doesn't do that at the Otherworld sewer later on, so I don't know why he does that there, but not in the other one. He always, like, walks a step. Hey, Mon. Hey, Mike. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, the raid thing actually scrolled up by itself. Did they finally fix that? Hopefully. Ooh, okay. What were you up to, Mike? Silent Hill 2. Nice. Did you finish it, or were you, like, halfway through-ish? Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Overcooler. Like, I want like a really good upscaling product or scanline doubler that works with everything. But like these cheap scalers are just like, you know, fine. That doesn't usually happen, but okay. You got to the boat. Oh, okay, so you're right near the end then. But yeah, I'd love like a really good upscaling product that like works with these games, but also like, you know, like something where you can like toggle the option to have everything treated as 480i, like this game, but then like if you're playing something that's, you know, 240p, like it doesn't switch, then like be able to turn it off and then have it upscale the 240p content properly instead. Something like that, honestly, would be fine. That does a really good job as well. Doesn't have a shit ton of input lag. But yeah, I don't know. I've been waiting like years for something like that, and there's just nothing. Hey, Reneth. SH1 good plus in 2 hours. Yeah, I think you told me the other day. It's still good though. I mean, you know, if you haven't ever run it before, or if you haven't played it for a long time. No deaths. Nice. Yeah, that's the main thing. Honestly, like if you're interested in running, if you try and run Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2 is a much easier speedrun. Out of the 4 games, Silent Hill 2 is the easiest. Hey, no dog. No dog ending in this one. And whatever's left of your sanity, what do you mean? Oh, did you do the meme on the final boss? I learned something new with this game the other day, actually, that I didn't know. Someone posted a guide on 10-star, like, a year ago on speedrun.com regarding 10-star requirements. But yeah, there's an interesting thing in this game for getting shooting kills. It's useless, though, but, like... So the thing is, like, if you don't shoot a single shot throughout the entire game, the game will give you 100 shooting kills at the end, apparently. Like, you'll get the requirement. But you can't shoot, like, at all. Not a single bullet. So it's like, it's impossible to do that because the only way to do that is to get the UFO ending. So yeah, that doesn't really help us. But yeah, it's interesting that that is is the case. So if you do, like... I might try and do this at some point, but if I try and do, like, melee only UFO ending, it should give me the, it should give me, like, 100 shooting kills at the end. Because I haven't shot a single shot. Only the hammer. I don't think we use it in 10 star. I pick it up, but I don't use it. The hammer has pretty good range, though. I don't know. It's like the same as the katana, maybe. I'm not sure. But nothing can hit the final boss, like melee-wise. So if it did, this would be huge for 10 star. But yeah, I had no idea that this was a thing. I just read that on the forum the other day. Well, not the forum, there's like the guide section, but someone, like Punchy has a guide with 10 star requirements, but then there was like this other guy made some observations in emulator or whatever. Like he must have been using cheat engine. And yeah, he made the discovery that if you don't fire at all, it'll give you 100 shooting kills. So with that, you would only need to do fighting kills. But here's the thing, though. Like, here's the other problem. Say, yeah, if you don't have any ammo, that's the thing. This is what I was thinking. If you don't pick up any ammo, can you still get enough pickups to get 150? I'm guessing no. But the thing is, you're gonna have the handgun from Sybil anyway, so... And the hyper blaster as well. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a workaround for it, honestly. I'm still gonna try and do it though. I'll try and do like UFO ending, melee only, and see if this is actually the case. Because that's really weird that they would program it like that anyway. Also, on hard, the boss doesn't kill itself for like 5 minutes. It's quite a long fight. Actually, it might be like 3 minutes. But yeah, it's like you've got to run around for ages if it's on hard. So it would be better to kill it, really. I don't know, though. Like, maybe you can stand in a specific spot and get it with the hammer. I don't think so. But yeah, like, he does that overhead attack with the hammer. And maybe you can hit Incubus with it. I think I've tried that in the past, though. Also, apparently you get penalized more for using the chainsaw. Like, the chainsaw penalizes you much more than any other weapon. Because obviously, so like, in 10 star, if you use like a new game plus weapon, you get penalized for using it. Like, you can only use it a certain amount of times. So that's why, like, I don't use the katana that much. But apparently, like, the chainsaw will penalize you even more, which I don't know why, because the chainsaw is honestly the most useless weapon by far. Are you serious? Come on. Yeah, chainsaw is ridiculously bad in this game. In Silent Hill 2 it's pretty good, but in this it's terrible. but you have to pick it up because it's a key item, so like there's 6 key items, but you only need to get 5. Yeah, 10 star is pretty interesting in this game. Like, there's so many different things you can do. Different ways of doing it. Like, I'm still considering, like, skipping most of the grey children in the school, and then just getting, like, you know, just get, like, 100 fighting kills on the Scratcher. Just get all of the fighting kills right there. I think I did try that a couple of times, and it just ended up being slower, but, like, it shouldn't be slower, that's the thing. Because grey children are, like, they take, like, 4 or 5 handgun shots, and then, like, you stamp on them. And that's really slow. Compared to, like, slashing the Scratcher. Imagine if it landed on his foot. And you died to it as well. If you've got like 1 HP. That'd be amazing, actually. Like, the cutscene ends with the plate falling on the floor, but then Harry just when it comes back on, Harry's just like, he does his death animation and falls down. That'd be amazing. Alright, still sub 49. It's pretty good. Considering I was like 20... Well, not 20, but like, it was like 10 tries out of bounds. You know, this is not bad. Maybe not sub 49, actually. No, definitely not. Scratch that. Yeah, out of bounds was trash. Still decent.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Cheryl? Can't be. Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl? Cheryl!
There's quite a lot of lag there, actually, on that FMV. Doesn't usually lag that bad. But yeah, it's because I'm playing it off a USB stick, so... Strongest SH1 runner. $31, $32. It's about the same as last week. Yeah, my out of bounds is just really bad on this. Honestly, I'd have like sub 30, well, sub 30 10 by now if I stopped messing that up. Maybe it's fragmented. It's alright. It's just like the end cutscene. Alright. Yes. Okay. Made a note of that. And yes, make a save so I don't have to do... Like, so this is the thing. If you... Oh shit, I do actually have a lot of saves here. Yeah, make a save, and then you won't have to do the controller config. Like, you won't have to do the controller configuration again. Because this game automatically loads your last save. Like, the settings and whatnot from the last save. So, like, all of this stuff will be loaded when you boot the game up. Alright. Hey, Bloody Ripper, how's it going? What is going on? Alright, next game. Alright. It's a step up from 3 and VC. It is in a lot of ways. Honestly, I like all of them. Like, I don't dislike any of them. "4 hours building a desk? Was it like a really big desk? Or was it just a complicated manual?" No, Japanese actually has a slight benefit in this one. The menuing is a bit smoother. But, yeah, like, for Silent Hill 1, I actually changed to the US... the US ISO, I guess you can call it. Because you can't switch to Japanese in the US version of Silent Hill 1. Like, you've got to change to the actual US version. Whereas this game, you can actually change to, like, English or Japanese, regardless of, like, what region the game is. But yeah, this is the actual Japanese version. That's the thing, like, I wanted to, like, run all 4 of them. Like, all 4 of them will be the Japanese versions, but yeah, I just can't do it with Silent Hill 1, it's just that shitty puzzle. But there's no real, like, benefit in Silent Hill 1 anyway, so whatever. Whereas this game, there kind of is. You can climb walls, yeah. The valve puzzle at the end of the school is different in Japanese version. It's like there's a text scroll at the bottom of the screen, so you've got to like wait. It's the same solution, it's just like the US version, it comes up and it says turn the valve left, turn the valve right, and then stop turning the valve. But there's no text scroll. So like when I strafe to the left valve, I instantly like press X, then down, then X. Whereas in the Japanese version, it comes up at the bottom saying there's a valve here, but it scrolls along the bottom of the screen. So yeah, you've got to like wait like a second for that to finish scrolling, otherwise you'll just press X on turn the valve left, and then it's like, well, I've just lost like, you know, 8 seconds for no reason. Yeah, this is PS2. That's what I was saying, like, there's not many glitches in the PS2 version, so... It's pretty much glitchless. There's a few little tricks you can do, though. But yeah, the PC versions, whereas, like, that's where all the, like, glitching is. Because of the quick save thing. The thing is, though, like... If it wasn't for the quick save feature, Silent Hill 2 on PC wouldn't have any benefit, really. Other than hot swapping weapons, there's like no other benefit. But all the glitches are like from the game, like the quick save, the game saved thing, so that's why. Yeah, I wonder how long it would take me. Like, it'd take like an extra half an hour to do this marathon if it wasn't off HDD. Especially for this game. Like, 3 and 4 aren't that much faster than an actual disc, but this one is really fast compared to the disc. You rarely even see, like, the footsteps. Alright, so this is a stamina boost here. There you go. IGT strats. But yeah, other than stuff like that, there's really nothing noteworthy on PS2. It's not really even a glitch, it's just like a cheap way of, like, boosting stamina. So did you do the corn crazy thing? I'm guessing you did. Oh, you didn't? Wow, how did you get the money then? You don't know? Okay. I guess you just went around collecting, like, the business money or whatever. But yeah, Corn Crazy is, like, super broken. It's even more broken on Black Label PS2. I didn't even know there was a difference. until I tried it. So like on version 3, each time you start going crazy, the timer, like you need to beat your previous time, but the timer like goes down each time you start it. Like it gives you like less time, whereas on Black Label it always gives you like 40 seconds or something, so you literally can do it a lot more and get a lot more money from it. Stamina boost here. Apparently in that old, on that 0.1 version, you actually can get the gun first. But yeah, you still need to get both anyway. I guess you can, like, they probably forgot to, well, not forgot, but they hadn't programmed it yet, so that James can see the gun without the flashlight, because yeah, if you go into this room without the flashlight, he won't see the gun and he won't pick it up. So you need to get the flashlight first. I'll actually try here, hang on. I'll try with the light off, see if he... Yeah, see, he just completely... He's not even looking at it, so... Yeah, so they, like, fixed that. I skipped the cutscenes, though, that's why. Like, unless you watch the final cutscene, you don't really see Lance betraying you, so... Yeah. I knew it was different somehow, because, like, I was trying to do the all missions on Black Label first. Because I didn't know people did the Insta-passes still. Nice. I never did actually get around to doing that, because, yeah, the job Insta-pass didn't work, so... I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing this mission. Oh yeah, we did this already. I was gonna get the key again. We did this. Also, this is a decent clock. Nice. Yeah, so that clock is random. It's RNG. How many times did it take you to, like, do the job? I'm guessing you did it, like, first try. Because you didn't have much trouble with Copland, neither. Yeah, this is 2D controls. James turns, like, instantly. If you speedrun this game, you need to use 2D. Not the traditional tank controls. Oh yeah, I need to check out that 0.1 build, actually, because Big Man Japan said the 2D controls are, like, way worse, and I should check it out. Like, something about the camera being weird. No, the bank heist. She never did it. Wait, you don't need to do that mission? I thought you had to complete the Malibu. Damn it, that sucked. Getting stuck on everything there. I've never speedrun 7 assets. But I thought that was one of the 7. Hey, to be fair, there's people doing in-depth story playthroughs of this game and they don't know half the shit that I do. Just because I speedrun the game doesn't mean I'm all knowledgeable. Just like if I was to do in-depth story playthroughs doesn't mean I'm, like, completely knowledgeable. Also, I've never 100%ed GTA Vice City. Not that that has anything to do with it, but I'm just throwing it out there. I should really try and do that, though. I've tried it, like, a number of times, and I just, like, I don't know, lost interest or something. GTA 3, though, I did that. I've done GTA 3, like, several times without using a guide. Like, found all the packages myself. But yeah, I never did Vice City because it's kind of difficult because the packages are like on buildings and shit because obviously you can fly. So it's just like there's more exploring, I guess. GTA 3 packages aren't that difficult, though. Like, compared to Vice City anyway, or San Andreas as well, like, I probably would never be able to do San Andreas. Like, the horseshoes. Or the tags. There's a lot more shit to find. Nice, I got it. Cool. An in-depth story playthrough and talk about why package 53... What's is that? Are you just memeing, or is there actually something weird with that particular package? Damn it. That's a thing, actually. Why doesn't he just use the knife to, like, open this? Like a crowbar. That's what I would do. I wouldn't bother going around collecting these coins. I'd just wedge the knife in there and break it open. Or even better, just shoot the lock. No whispers. Which means the arsonist is probably not position number 1. The water looks a lot better on this version as well, actually. Like, it's more still on the PC version as it's going down. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one that stepped on my hand. Hey, it could be worse. It could look like Oblivion water. Yeah, maybe. I don't know why they got rid of snow in this one, though. I guess they just thought it was, like, kind of... I don't know, it's kind of unnecessary in the first game, actually. If they got rid of the snow in the first game, like, the cafe wouldn't lag as much. Same with the bridge tower as well. So yeah, it's too bad they didn't just cut it out of the first game as well.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
I mean, the rain is pretty cool, actually. When it rains in Silent Hill 1, it's pretty cool in the other world. How it, like, drips down the, like, the grating. If only it rained in this one. Where does it rain? In the other world. The snow changes to rain. But if you go to, like, the school roof... Well, not just the school roof, like, even when... You know, when it's, any time when you're outdoors in the other world, if you look at the raindrops, like when they land on the grating, it like drips off. It like goes through. But it looks really cool how they've done it. It's a simple effect. It's like it's not technically impressive. It just looks good. Like, you know, they could have been like really lazy and just had it like, you know, not land really, and just like, you know, rain through the floor and that's it. But yeah, they actually like took the time to make it actually like land on the grating and then drip through. It's pretty cool. Alright, we need to make a note of these. 1281. Also, I don't think that, like, blur filter there is in the PC version neither. Like the, not the blur, like, what's the What's the correct term for that? Like motion blur? 8376. Yeah, like when he gets hit, that's like completely absent from the PC version, if I remember right. See if I remember it. 83, what was it? 8397? 8396. 1281. Nice, okay. Hey Lone Star, how's it going? I thought it was a 7 actually, but for some reason like I remembered it as a 9. But yeah, that was my bad. One thing I don't like about the PS2 version though is the fade-ins are really slow in this one. It's like 2 to 3 seconds fading in between doors. On PC it's like instant. But yeah, you get used to it. It's not like, it's not a big deal. Honestly, I think the worst conversion, like the worst PC port, is the 4th game. Like, just the cutscenes. The cutscenes are like... the cutscenes are like 15 FPS for some reason on PC. So it's like, it's really choppy and it just looks bad. The thing with that puzzle, well, not puzzle, but with that number, or code rather, is if you can't read one of the numbers, it's fine because you just like spin the one dial. But if you can't read 2 of the numbers, then it's like that's when it's difficult. But yeah, usually you can read like all but 1, and then it doesn't really matter too much. You just spin it. So I was only, like, unsure about that 3rd one. It was 7 or 9. Ah, come on. But yeah, like, with Silent Hill 4, the cutscenes are 15 FPS, but they also, like, removed, like, 6 of the hauntings as well. Including the one, you know, the one from the doll? So, like, if you take the doll off Walter, you put it in the chest, and then there's, like, those baby heads appear on the wall. That's, like, one of the creepiest ones as well. One of the creepiest hauntings. It's completely removed from the PC version. So you still get the doll. You can still pick up the doll, I think, but the haunting doesn't happen. So the doll is practically, like, there for no reason. Alright, yeah, so this is where we go and get the ampoule for the stamina thing. Which is, like, right here. Ah, damn it. And that lasts, I got hit freaking hell. That lasts 5 minutes in game time, so it's like, it's more than enough time to get to the Historical Society. Ampoules last a long time in this one. Like, in the first one, they only last, I think it's like 3 minutes. But this one, it's 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I should like... I'm sure like someone's already looked at the map, but I wonder if there's any differences with street names. Probably not though. Silent Hill 1 does. Like, I think even the trade demo might have some street name changes. But if you look in the Silent Hill 1 manual, it's like, it's actually different in there as well. If you look at the map, there's like a screenshot of the map in the manual. And the street names are different from what's actually in the game. Oh yeah, I don't need to turn the light off on beginner, it's fine. You're not gonna get hit. But yeah, one of the demos, it might be the same in all the demos, like most of the streets don't even have names. There's only like a few markings on the map. I'm a lot more interested in Silent Hill 1 when it comes to like, you know, prototypes and stuff. Like, this game's still interesting, but Silent Hill 1 is more interesting, in my opinion, when it comes to that kind of thing. Because it was like their first game, I guess. But like, PS1 in general is just more interesting for me. I still need to play that Crash Bandicoot prototype that Orifine suggested. So I might, well yeah, I probably will just burn that, honestly, because I'm not gonna chance it in Pop Starter. Imagine getting to like the very end of a game in Pop Starter and then it just like freezes on the last level or some shit. It's like, I only use it for Silent Hill 1 at this point. And that's mainly because it's fast. But yeah, like, PS2, like, the Pop Starter on PS2 is like an older version of what the PS TV uses. The funny thing is, though, it actually emulates Silent Hill 1 better than what the PS TV does, which is weird. So like they've updated it over the years, but like compatibility for some games kind of got worse, I guess. It's like, it's overall better, but you know, some games kind of got worse. Like the Tony Hawk games, for example, are really bad on Pop Starter on PS2, but on PS TV they run fine. Which is interesting because those games were never released on PSN, so... But yeah, it's just like general emulator updates, I guess. It overall got better as it went on. Which is... It's so weird why they would switch emulator on PlayStation Classic from what they already were using, because it's a lot better than what they went with. But yeah, like, the hardware in the PS Classic is the main issue. It's not just the emulation. Like, I guess the hardware was just too bad to even handle pops in the first place. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the, didn't they do the same thing with Duke Nukem as well? Duke Nukem 3D? Mega something, Mega Edition or something. I think they did the same for both games. I know it's a different company, but yeah. completely slipped my mind. Yeah, Duke Nukem Megaton Edition or something, I think it's called. But I think it's on, like, everything. It's on PC as well, so... It's not just on PSTV, I don't think. But yeah, I completely forgot about that until you mentioned the Doom Master Edition. It's an official pack. They must have just called it that in, like... They must have just called it that because they couldn't think of any other name. But yeah, there was like a... I don't remember exactly what it was. I don't know if it was a remaster or like just a bundle of Duke Nukem stuff on PSTV. The Doom thing's a mod? Ah, right, okay. Yeah, the Duke Nukem Megaton Edition thing is like an actual release on PSN. But the Doom thing... I haven't really looked into that. That's interesting, though. I'll do the bug room skip because this is actually something you can do on PS2. This is like the only glitch, technically. Alright, so you do that, then you soft reset. Ta-da! Just like PC. It works just as it works just the same, like quick save, quick load. The only difference is that you have to like soft reset and then continue on PS2. But yeah, it's essentially doing the same thing. So the IGT is still fine. You open the there's a debug save menu on PS2 that you can open at any point. And you can do it there, and it basically, if you've seen the PC version being speedrun, where you can like you can basically quick save, quick load on PC, which it duplicates the key so that it's in your inventory, but it's also like still on the floor. So you don't have to do like the bug room puzzle. You can just leave. But yeah, you can do that on PS2 as well with the debug save menu. So it's doing the exact same thing as what PC does. The only difference is you've got to back out onto the menu and then continue. Ah, that sucks. That's a really annoying hitbox. You do like a weird combination. It's like... It's L2... no, wait. Yeah, L2, L1, L2, L3. Left on the D-pad, left on the left stick, and left on the right stick. So you do like 6 inputs at once, and then it'll bring up the save screen anywhere in the game. If you do it during cutscenes, though, it can like freeze the game. So, but you can do it there as well. Like on PC, it'll actually like stop you from opening. Well, not opening, but like you know on PC when you can like quick save anywhere. Well, for example, here you can't save here on PC. It'll say can't save. But on this version, you can. You can do it anywhere. Yeah, the way I do it is like I use, I actually have my right hand over both sticks and then use my index finger to press L3. It's really awkward. I imagine it's worse on an N64 controller though. Whatever the input for that is. But yeah, it doesn't exist in Silent Hill 3 or 4, it's just this one. They accidentally left it in. It's on the HD collection as well, actually. Because it's like, the HD collection is PS2 Alpha or whatever. So, like, that's still in there. But they removed it from the Xbox version. So, like, if you actually wanted to do a glitchless run of this, the Xbox version is the only version now that's like no glitches. No glitches, no debug saves. No memes. There is actually a really bad glitch on the Xbox version though, so I mean, you can run Xbox if you want, but like, I kind of wouldn't recommend it because you can soft lock on flesh lips. Like, the third one doesn't appear sometimes. It's rare, but it does happen. Like, the third one just won't spawn, and then you can't get past the fight, you're just, like, stuck. So, yeah. I've only ever seen that with the Xbox version. Like, it's never happened on any other version that I've seen. Call it one per stomper. Starting a press and hold. C up, C right, C down, C left, L, R, Z, left on the D-pad. Yeah, it's kind of similar with this then. It's pretty awkward in this as well, but like, I imagine like the N64 controller layout is what makes it more difficult. Oh, nice. We got it. I remember you doing that actually, yeah, when you were doing, that was like one of the earlier games that you did on that marathon. Oh, okay, yeah, that's worse. Does it give you, like, unlimited health? I can't remember what it gave you now. Or was it just, like, a health refill? Oh, you've got to keep doing it. I wonder if it would have been easier just to, like... Well, it depends if, like, the Game Shark codes are known. But yeah, like, with EverDrive, you can easily put, like, Game Shark stuff in. Like, for unlimited health or whatever. Silent Hill 1 has, like, a bunch of, Game Shark stuff. It's pretty cool. Although I never, like, managed to figure out how to, like... You can... There's Game Shark codes for, like, each individual item throughout the game. So, like, you can put whatever you want in your menu at any time. But I tried to do that with the antique shop key. When I was still in the cafe. And it, like... You go into the menu and then the menu gets, like, all glitchy and then it just freezes. I'll have to show you one time. But yeah, I never could get that one to work, like, with any item. Because there's, like, there's also a weapon. Well, it's not, it's the Hyper Blaster. The Hyper Blaster, there's like, a variant of it that you cannot get in the game. You have to use the Game Shark to get it. And it's like I don't know if it's a rainbow colour or it's, like, a flashing colour. But it's like a unique Hyper Blaster compared to, you know, in the game you only get, like, red, green, or yellow. But this one's, like, unique. You have to use Game Shark to get it. Alright, yeah, so anyway, guess the word, people. I'm gonna go with dust. We haven't had a dusty briefcase in a long time, so... Hey, So-So. That was really good. I've never gotten that hitbox so clean. That's never happened before. And then leaving the room was terrible, so never mind. Alright, let's see. It might be dust, actually. It's quite a good loadout. No, okay. Rip. Alright, lose, love, lock, lock. No winners. Yeah, no winners this time on Takeshi's Castle. I might be short on shotgun ammo. That's gonna suck if I am. I have 5. Yeah, that's not enough. I didn't pick up the shells on the elevator, that's why. Hey, Morel 57. Hello from Russia. Hello from England. English reality TV thing. No, Takeshi's Castle, it's a game show from Japan. You should check it out, it's pretty cool. I mean, I don't think they make it anymore. It was from, like, the 90s or whatever. But yeah, in the UK, we have like a satellite channel called Challenge, and it, like, they show, like, reruns of all these, like, old game shows, but also from different countries as well. So, like, Takeshi's Castle is, like, one of the best It's one of the well-known Japanese game shows. But yeah, I used to watch it all the time. Like, before going to school, it was on. It was on at like 7:30 in the morning, so I was like always watching it. Hey, Abel. No, this is the same capture. People say that every week, like, the game looks different. Unless you were just memeing, then okay. But yeah, everyone says that, like, every week. Are you using a different capture card? Have you changed your settings? No, it's the same. Didn't change a thing. I might have sneezed on the capture card. I don't know. No, it doesn't, kiddo. Whatever that is. Yeah, Fort Boyard is shown regularly as well. Hey, Neverbritta. How's it going? There's also Ninja Warrior as well. That's been like localized in every country at this point though. Like there's a British version, there's an American version, there's an Australian version, but like the original Japanese version was on challenge like way before any of these other versions were made. Yeah, it was awesome. So long as it doesn't look worse, I don't mind. Oh yeah, shotgun shells. I think there's some in here. Is there? Nope. Oh wait, yes. No, that wasn't shotgun shells. Fuck. Oh well, we're just gonna have to hope this goes okay. There's like a whole bunch of boxes in the cloakroom, but never mind, too late. It might work out yet because I've got 5. So like 2 for Pyramid Head and 3 for Mary, but if Pyramid Head takes more than 2 shots, then yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to switch. Okay, he took 2. Thank you for that. What did I ever do to you? That sounds like one of those, you know when you're trying to, like, kill everyone in The Phantom Menace? Tatooine was, like, the best level, honestly, just because of that. But yeah, it's like, that one voice sample. What did I ever do to you? That's such a good game, honestly. It's underrated for sure.
I brought you some flowers.
Yeah, use a TV.
I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary.
Yeah, James is going
saying?
insane, look.
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
Hey, this is actually not a bad run. I even did some memes on this run as well with the bug room. Because it is actually faster real time to, like, you know, guess that, so... Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. Usually I'm, like, 143 on this. Alright, don't strangle me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so we got, like, the optimal 2 shot on Pyramid Head, and then we had 3 for Mary. It worked out fine.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
In my restless dreams.
Yo, what's up, End? Damn, that's like friggin' 13 seconds off my record for this. That was actually a really good run, surprisingly. Alright, nice. Yeah, that's probably like the best run I've done, like marathon-wise. It was pretty close to a gold as well, but yeah, IGT-wise, that was definitely, oh yeah, shit, make a note of that. Damn it. 44:11, was it? Yeah. Alright. That works. Hey, Brandon, thank you for the look. Alright, next game. Let's switch it up. Yeah, that was really good. Surprised by that. What an intro. I wish I could play, I mean, I could let Silent Hill 4's intro play for once. I might do that this time. Since we're going so well here, I mean, I shouldn't say that because I'd probably just jinx myself. But yeah, the only thing with Silent Hill 4's intro, I need to like let the menu sit there for a little bit and then it'll play. That's the same with Silent Hill 2 as well, though. It doesn't, like, the intro movie doesn't actually play immediately. Like it does for 1 and 3. Yeah, it's like, yeah. I really want to get that, honestly. I have the PAL director's cut from, like, you know, way back in the day. But I really want to get the Japanese copy. The Saigo no Uta copy. Like, the Black Label, you'd think the Black Label version was more expensive, but it isn't. That's got a nice cover as well, though, with the red squares. Kinda like that one. Much better than, like, the PAL cover for Silent Hill 2 is an absolute joke. Like, arguably, I would say we got the best cover for Silent Hill 1, but like for Silent Hill 2 it was terrible. Nah, I'm on 2D. I should really, though. Pretty sure when I learnt this game, I did actually run on 2D, but it's been a while. Nice. It's not too bad if you don't forget the camera angles, which I often do, so usually it results in me getting hit in Hilltop. Oh, come on. It's about the same, I think. The only difference is that James can strafe up and down stairs, where Heather can't do that. So yeah, I guess it is slightly better in Silent Hill 2, but yeah, rip strafing. Except at the end. Come on. 0317. But yeah, stairs in Silent Hill 2 with 2D controls are amazing. Like, it's a hell of a lot easier than it used to be, actually. Because you used to basically strafe all the way up or all the way down. And it was really easy to just get stuck on... Like, you know, when it's like the landing where you've got to, like, turn and then go on to the other set and then turn. You'd often get stuck on each landing. It was quite awkward. But I mean, you know, like anything, it just takes practice. Because I mean, when I was first running with when I was still running with 2D controls, like when I first started, it was really difficult. I could not do it at all. Even now, I still like mess up quite easily. Hey, Sarah Uncensored, thank you for the follow. The only annoying thing about this game is the auto aim. It's nowhere near this bad on Silent Hill 2. It's still bad, but it's not as bad as this one. Like, Heather, like, fully turns to look at the enemy. Whereas James just kind of, like... He does that as well, but he doesn't... I don't know, it's hard to explain. You don't lose as much time from it. Yeah, the bug room's really shit. Like, oh man, if there was only like a way... I mean, I guess you could unequip the weapon that you've got currently, but you don't really want to do that. But yeah, it's too bad there's no way to like unequip a weapon with like a single button, like on PC. Because you could just like unequip and then, you know, re-equip. Because you don't really need a weapon until... Like, between the bug room and Abstract Daddy, you don't really need a weapon. But it's not too bad because you use the wire cutters. So you can just equip something there instead. I actually do that as well. On normal, I think I used to equip the handgun on the wire cutters. Because obviously there's that one lying figure in the labyrinth that just blocks you, so... I haven't ran normal, like Silent Hill 2 normal on PS2 for like ages. And the funny thing is, that's like by far the least optimized PS2 run. I don't even YOLO the briefcase or anything. But I guess now you don't even need to do that, so yeah, I should really go back to it. Damn it, there's so much to do in such little time. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, yeah, you could do that. I didn't even think of that. Because yeah, you don't need a weapon until the labyrinth. And there's plenty of opportunity to like re-equip whatever you need. Like, mainly at the wire cutters. But there's also, like, the, what's it called? The horseshoe, when you, like, combine the items for the door as well. You can do it there. Yeah, but which version do I grind? PC, PS2, or HD collection? I should like, out of all of them, I should really do some more HD collection stuff, because that's, like, no memeing, but, like, that is actually a really good version to run. There's a lot of PC stuff works on that version. You just get confused? Why is that? Because of the layout or whatever? There's a lot of mazes in Silent Hill 3, especially after the mall. Or the story. Whoops. Right, come on, one cycle. Nice. I think that's a good thing, honestly. Like, people often watch me run Silent Hill 1 who have not actually played... Well, they might have played it, but they haven't, like, you know, finished it or they don't understand the story or whatever. But the thing is, you can kind of watch speedruns of these games and not get spoiled. I mean, it's kind of a spoiler, like the final boss and whatnot, but, like, you know, the lore and stuff, you don't really get spoiled too much. So that's a good thing. But yeah, I'd totally recommend playing, like, so at least play through 1 to 4. To be honest, or like watch a long play. No commentary, because, yeah, that kind of takes you out of it. But yeah, I definitely recommend, like, playing these games casually, absolutely. I mean, beyond the 4th game, I can't really say much. There's, like, a lot of mixed opinions on the Western games. And I have no opinion, because I haven't played them. Wow, that was great. When's playing them? I don't know. I've been meaning to do so for a long time, and I'm just like, Like, even just, like, looking at them, or mentioning them, I'm like, I don't know. I suppose I could play, like... Actually, I'm not going to finish that sentence. But yeah, I guess I can play Homecoming and Downpour without, like, you know, yeah. Ends up being my favourite. Maybe, who knows? That'd be freaking hilarious. I mean, I highly doubt that, but... I don't know, dude. I am kind of a sucker for open world games. It's not open world, it's got, like, side quests, hasn't it? But, like... That's kind of a good thing, actually. Like, the games kind of got more and more linear as the series went on. I think that was, like, my biggest problem, honestly. Like, there wasn't as much exploration. Hey, Shadow Dog, thank you for the host. How was Miami? Make sure to do an in-depth story playthrough. Okay, I'll try. But yeah, I mean, I guess, like, it's the month to play these games. If anyone's wanting to. Homecoming always looked pretty good to me, actually. But some people really hate that one. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it started moving away from... Like, it was kind of doing the same thing as Resident Evil. It was moving away from survival horror, and it was becoming, like, a generic action game. You know, run up to an enemy and just spam inputs until it's dead. You kind of do that in these games, but, like, not really. If anyone's doing that in, like, Silent Hill 1 or whatever, you're doing it wrong. Kill everything %. It's, like, it's really common, actually, like, seeing people play the first game. You play, like, a lot of people play the first game for the first time, and they kill everything. So when they get to Sybil, like, unless they've got the Agolophatis, which most people don't, they have 0 ammo for Sybil. And they just, like, keep getting killed over and over again. Die Hard trilogy. Yeah, I've never played the Die Hard trilogy, actually. Time Crisis is amazing. I don't have a CRT, though, so I can't play. I've seen all the Die Hard movies, but yeah, the Die Hard trilogy, which is on PS1 and Saturn, I think. But yeah, I've never played that. EPSXE plus mouse. Yeah, you can examine, like, anything in this game. She definitely comments on a lot more stuff than Harry or James did. Which is kind of annoying in a speedrun, but... yeah, I guess, for the immersion, it's good. This is really easy with 2D controls. That room, I mean. You literally just hold left. Damn it. And this one is just shit anyways. Like, both of these hitboxes are tiny. I don't know what they were thinking. Well, that's the problem. They weren't thinking. Yeah, there's 2 control schemes. There's the tank controls, and there's the, what they call 2D controls, where it's basically like, you know, God of War, or any modern game where you just hold the analog stick in whatever direction. Some rooms are a lot easier with it. Ah, shit. Okay, whatever. I picked up some handgun bullets by accident. It's not really a big deal, though. That's one good thing about this one, actually. You have, like, all your supplies separated. Whereas the first 2 games, it just lumps everything together. So, like, if you accidentally pick up the health drink in Silent Hill 1... yeah, you're gonna lose, like, menuing time. It's pretty annoying. It's not really a big deal unless you're, like, going for world record or whatever. And even then, like, it's still not that big of a deal. Still, you can still get world record in Silent Hill 1 with the second try out of bounds. Because it's only like plus 6 seconds. I think the best time I've ever gotten with second try out of bounds was like 30:26. Doesn't Time Crisis let you use the PlayStation mouse? I'm guessing it doesn't because they wanted you to actually buy the gun controller. That's the whole point. I remember like the earlier Guitar Hero games let you use a controller, if I remember right. But then they stopped letting you use the controller, like you had to buy the guitar in the later games, because yeah, that's the point. They want you to buy the guitar. Or maybe it was just for the demos. That would make sense if it was just for the demos, because obviously, like, what are the chances of somebody actually owning a Guitar Hero controller before buying one of the games? Nearly blocked the door there. Oh shit, I need the light. I don't know actually, maybe you can unlock that door without the light. Some doors you can. Looks like some have like a light. Well, not a light above them, but there's a light nearby. You cannot wait while enemies are nearby. That should work. Good. Echo. I wonder if those cutscenes are dubbed on the HD collection. Like, they won't have used the originals, but I wonder if they did actually dub them at least. Because, yeah, they used the original Silent Hill 1 voice samples without permission. That's like the only thing missing from the PC version though. Like the PC version of this is fine. It's the only one Out of 2, 3, and 4, the port for this is like the only one that's actually decent. But 4 is definitely the worst. I don't know if, like, I think apparently there's a mod to put the cutscene, like the PS2 cutscenes in, or at least make them 30 FPS instead of 15. Shit, I went the wrong way. But, like, I don't think there's a way to put the hauntings back in. Is that gonna work? This hitbox is usually generous. Yeah, okay. Which one? After the matchstick? The matchbox, whatever it is? I'm gonna get hit. There he is. There he is! Damn it. Do you mean, like, picking them up? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some items in, like, 1 and 2 that don't need the flashlight either, which you would expect the flashlight would be needed, but I'm just guessing, like, maybe they forgot to program it that it, you know, it requires the light to pick this up. But yeah, you can do that with a few I actually did that earlier. Why, like, in the Silent Hill 2 0.1 build that's just recently been acquired. You know when you go upstairs, like you go to the 3rd floor to get the handgun, right? You can't do that without picking up the flashlight first, because James just won't see the gun. But in the 0.1 build, you can pick it up without needing the flashlight. That would actually be faster as well if that was, like, doable in the final release. You'd go straight to the 3rd floor and then come back down again. But yeah, I'm guessing they just, like, hadn't, like, programmed it yet, where you need the flashlight first. Well, you need the flashlight to see the gun, so. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just do it to, like, not aggro the slurper. But yeah, it makes sense. Shit, she's running in the wrong direction. It's over. That's the last time I'm ever going to hold for this fight, because that just backfired massively. I was holding up, but yeah, don't do that. Not with 2D anyways. She ran to the left for some reason. Lesson learned. Doesn't really waste that much time though. Like that's the least time wasting fight, I guess, if you get like bad. It's not really luck because I kind of fucked up. He was actually coming towards me, so it was actually like a good pattern, but yeah, she ran left. So I'm not dropping frames, by the way, the game does this. It like micro stutters in this area. Don't know why. I'm guessing it's just like the detail of the character models is. So you can interact with the elevator there without the light. Yeah, I'm guessing like the detail is just too much. So as it's spawning in enemies, it's like kinda stuttering a little bit. Can I please? There we go. That was good. That's good. So long as I don't mess it up. Yep. Damn it. Yeah, Hospital is way easier on Silent Hill 3. Imagine if you could actually like skip the camera as well. Just go straight to the. Well, you'd get the. Yeah, you just go straight to the 3rd floor pretty much. Easy. So it'd be even simpler again. Although you would need more shotgun ammo, I guess, for Leonard. Yeah, I kind of hope Leonard gives me the good pattern after Missionary. Because that kind of hurt a little bit. I don't know, honestly, like, I got, like, within 20-30 seconds of my PB with, like, worst luck on all the bosses a couple of weeks ago. So this should still be on pace for, like, something, like, decent anyway. Yeah. She started San Andreas. She was still streaming when I woke up, so... I didn't know you could, like, not... I didn't know you didn't have to do Malibu. I thought that was, like, one of the assets that you needed to finish. The more you know. So yeah, that's why she didn't need that much time. Like, that's why she didn't need so much money then, because, like... Malibu was, like, the most expensive thing to buy. So that's why, like... Yeah, that's why you didn't need to, like, grind for money as much. Printworks is. But I thought you needed to do, like, all of them. Like, everything that had a mission... Like, missions involved. Did you do Checkpoint Charlie, or do you not need to do that neither? I mean, obviously in a speedrun, you don't need to do any of that shit. You just do the Printworks glitch Instapass, but... Well, the Cherry Popper Instapass, but... yeah, I thought, like, legit you had to do, like, all of the businesses. I feel like I've forgotten something. I hope not. That would suck. Do you just have to buy them and not do the missions? Hello. Yeah, I'm talking about legit though. Because she couldn't do that because she was on version 1.4, whatever it is. That's not gonna work. Well, rip this run. No way this'll world record now. You don't need the light to unlock that door, which is weird. Yeah, I know, but, like, legit. I'm saying legit, you have to do those missions. Yay, it worked. He's stuck. Fuck. Well, that was stupid. I'm just, like, I'm a completionist, so I always did all the missions. I don't know what the minimum requirement is. Hey, not bad, how's it going? Fook percent? Yeah, this is why GTA 3 is just much easier, like, yeah. Easier mission understanding. You don't have to buy shit. America holiday? What's the holiday? Columbus Day? Oh, okay. Cool. So everyone's off work for that, or it depends? Happy day. Sure, why not? I mean, isn't that what Independence Day is? It's like they said, "Fuck you, England. It's our country now." Wait, you don't celebrate Independence Day in the UK? Why? Well, I mean, you kind of kicked our asses. There's nothing to celebrate. Ugh. We do actually have a holiday coming up called Bonfire Night, which was basically, this is a weird one. I don't know why this is celebrated, but it's like a failed assassination attempt on the king from hundreds of years ago. Queen's birthday? No, that's in like April or some shit. I don't actually know when that is. That's already happened though. You don't get a day off for that neither, so it's like pointless. Actually, you don't get a day off for Bonfire Night neither, because it's not that big of a deal. Where did I get the Queen this year? I just like had a cup of tea and said happy birthday. That's it. Kappa.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help!
Oh shit. I was thinking it was like the next room over.
Do you hear those voices?
I've been doing that a lot recently with Silent Hill 1 as well, thinking I'm like in the next room and forgetting about this current room that I'm going into.
Cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why
They should have
he
used
said
the
he
same
killed
clock
his
from
family?
Silent Hill 2 here,
Because I felt I had
and it should
to.
say it should say 9:10.
Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By
She actually has 2 birthdays, by the way. No, I'm not kidding.
that's
Like, she has an actual birthday, and then there's like a day where they do like
he was so
like, you know, parades and shit. I don't know.
his hometown is New Orleans.
Only in London,
But
obviously.
he came here after first losing.
I've never even been
way.
to London, so yeah, I don't even know.
Maybe you might.
The closest I've been to London is in The Getaway.
Where is the path to
Now,
heaven?
according to that game, everybody calls you a wanker as well, so it doesn't seem like a nice place.
Quite old. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed
Come to
stop
Rio.
there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back.
Do you have some nice 5-star hotels?
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever.
Drug dealers? I mean, there's drug dealers all over the UK, to be honest. Especially in London. They say crime doesn't pay, but don't believe the lies. Damn it, I didn't need the health drink, what the hell? Shit. Oh, yeah. Disgusting movement. That was my fault, because I opened the, well, I was mashing X too early, that's why. Oh, shit. Is it just me, or did I have to scroll further for the chain than usual? Because usually it's only like a few spaces, right? There was actually a stabbing in Manchester the other day. I don't know if you heard. Where? Would I... I'm not able to use it anywhere though, am I? Where would it be useful? Oh, you're just mentioning it. That's good to know, though. I mean, it would help. It would be helpful in 10-star. What's the item requirement in 10-star? I guess it's the same as Silent Hill 2. Like 140, I think it is. In Silent Hill 2. Some 18-year-old brought all her gang steak knives and their leader had a samurai sword to kill a rival gang kid. Yeah, I mean... It's a thing, but, like... It's very rare. And it usually only happens in, like, major cities. Like, that shit never happens where I am. Okay, nice, she didn't run. That's 1 down and 3 to go. Is it just me, or did she take forever to die there? Yeah, she's like taking forever to die. Nice. What? Did you see that? Her, like, animation got stuck somehow. Yeah, this is a bad fight. She hasn't run away, but, like, for some reason, she was, like, taking forever to die, and then, like, yeah, she got stuck there as well. I don't know what that was about. Fuck. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Alright, we're still in this. Spice Girls movie. I've never heard of that, kiddo. But yeah, like, gang stuff like that is really only a thing in, like, major cities, really. Like London, Manchester and stuff. Like, those are pretty dangerous places in the UK. Well, I mean, depends whereabouts you are in, you know, said city, but yeah. It's pretty uncommon. But the thing is, though, so, like, the other day there was a stabbing in Manchester, and the guy basically stabbed or slashed 4 people before the police got to him. Now, the thing is, if he had a gun, that would be more like 40 people, not 4. And this guy is in a really shit place. I hope he's, like, reset back to where he was. Because that's not going to help me. But yeah, that's the point. That's the difference. Like, a gun is going to kill a lot more people in a lot less time before someone actually gets to him and stops him. A knife, you can only do so much. Because the police got to him, like, he'd only managed to attack 4 people. I mean, it still sucks, obviously. No one died, thankfully, but, yeah, the police got him after, like, a few minutes because he only had a knife. I don't know, like, overall it is definitely safer without guns, but, I mean, you know, it's a massive debate, so I don't really want to get into such a debate on stream. But yeah, it's like you don't get all these like, you know, massacres and shit outside of America usually, so like that shit's never happened here pretty much. Like there's terrorist attacks, there's bombs and shit, but there's no, you know, you don't have like someone going into a school and shooting like 30 odd kids because, hey, I'm able to get my hands on a gun really easily, so, you know. The last great European shooting? I have no idea. Freaking hell. Cool. I've been doing a lot better with this classroom lately. Watch me mess it up really bad now, though. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. That's what needs to happen. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that room's really bad on 2D. The thing is, though, if you actually go that way, then there's a missionary on the way back. That's another problem. Shit. There I go again. I'm like thinking I'm in this area, but I'm not. Shit. Yo, Emery, thank you for the host. God damn it, man. Making all these silly mistakes right at the end of the game. How was your stream? At least I didn't get hit. You can strafe turn. Yeah, you can do that on Silent Hill too. I used to, like, when back when I ran it on 3D controls, you like strafe into a run. It's pretty nice. I nearly put that in the wrong spot. Why do they pause IGT here and not, like, every single cursor screen like Silent Hill 4? That's the one thing in Silent Hill 4 that's actually really nice. God damn it. Hey, Lilios. Thank you for the look. So far, this is actually going pretty well. Should be, I should be like at least a minute ahead after this, I think. The only thing that went bad was the missionary fight. Lost like 15-20 seconds maybe. Might gold this, actually. I doubt it. It's gonna be close, though. Right, one more. Come on. No, I gotta... I must have shot her on an iframe. Damn it. That sucks. Really? You should be dead. Hello? What happened there? I still golded it, surprisingly. That was a really bad fight. I must have shot it, like, on twice on iframes as it came down.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
What, Heather?
Just a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Yeah, that's like 9 seconds difference from PB. This was a really bad fight. I don't know what actually happened here. She seemed to die really slow on each cycle. And I actually lost like 10 seconds here as well. So yeah, this was actually really close to PB though. My PB is like 41.05. Still really good though. Well, for me, anyway. But yeah, I really should get back into the tank controls for this. I mean, to be honest, like, if I just switched back to them without practicing, it would probably be fine anyways. But there's some rooms that are like super easy with 2D, like the wine bottle, the bakery. Rooms like that are really easy on 2D, so that's like the only times where I might struggle, but I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Cool. Let's begin. Yeah, I can't wait till I can't wait until this game just completely ruins this pace. You know what's gonna happen. It's so annoying that you have to use the start button to skip cutscenes in this. I use square for like 1, 2, and 3. I use square, but yeah, you can't do that in this one. No, wait, you can't do it in 3 neither. I don't think. But it doesn't really matter because, like, you can't, like, cutscenes don't add to IGT, except for this one. So the one that you actually want to be skipping cutscenes, yeah, you have to use the start button, which is not good. Really? Wow, I actually, like, opened the door. Oh, yeah, I know why. Okay, well, that's a shit start right there. I forgot that he's actually already facing the... Yeah, the first time you go into the bathroom, he's already facing the hall, so... Come on, I hate this. I'm so glad you don't have to do this more than once. South Ashfield. Yeah, to be honest, it wouldn't be too bad if you could actually disable pause. Because, yeah, you get, like, that pause after each skip, because I'm, like, obviously mashing it like crazy to skip as soon as possible. Damn it. Can I get this from here? I don't think so. Maybe. You can get that pretty far back, though.
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
So I wonder if you... I'm pretty sure the pipe doesn't break, does it? Only golf clubs break. So you could potentially do like a low percent for this game. But yeah, this game also has like the same problem Silent Hill 1 has, where it cuts out. when FMVs start playing, it cuts out. Which is weird, because I thought like the game runs at constant 480 Ti, but maybe not. God damn it. But yeah, the cutscenes definitely run at 30 FPS in this. So like there's no difference in terms of frame rate on gameplay versus FMVs. So I don't know why it cuts out like that. Alright. Easy. I used to really struggle with that train section, but it's actually really easy. Oops. Yeah, definitely don't forget to do this, otherwise the run is totally dead. As I found out the hard way. I mean, to be fair, I was still learning the game, so if I do that now, if I forget to do that now, it's just embarrassing. And yeah, this is like, okay, well, I was gonna say the worst part's coming up.
Hurry! Hurry!
Oh my god. He actually like went around. But yeah, this is the worst part of like the early game at least. Oh no. It's unfortunate. Yep. Now you can see why. You can see why this is the worst part of the early game. Terrible. Damn it. That was my fault. Should I just reset the game? Holy shit. Dude, I can't wait to see the hospital RNG because this is already trash. Terrible, dude. Absolutely dreadful. Hopefully that's like the only bad RNG I get dealt in this game today. But yeah, I can totally see this game like destroying this lead that I have. Absolutely. That was a god-awful start. Also, yeah, I'm definitely picking up the health drink.
Hurry up and get that ambulance.
Last week, I skipped a health drink in the prison, which I instantly regretted doing because the twin victim hallway went to shit, so definitely not doing that again this week. Even if I'm on full health, I'm still picking it up. It's really not worth it just to save like half a second. Yeah, it's pretty rare that I get the stun lock animation. Well, not the stun lock animation, but they keep like doing that swipe move repeatedly. Apparently that can go on like indefinitely as well. Like they can just keep doing that if they want to. Whereas that one dude only did it like 6 times. I say only, he still, you know, that's still too many times. But yeah, apparently they can just keep doing that if they want to. So you just stood there for like however long. I don't know what they were thinking with that, honestly. It's like the first level in the game. And it's ridiculous. Like, look at my health. Well, actually, you can't look at it now, because... But yeah. For the first level in the game, that's pretty brutal, honestly. I don't know what they were thinking there. Cool, I got stuck. Because I can't see, because the camera's stupid. Actually, the camera usually gets stuck on this tree coming back from here. See if it happens. Usually it does. Like, you go this way and then, like, it gets stuck here. No, it didn't actually get stuck this time. It proved me wrong. Okay. Usually the camera just, like, stays on that tree for, like, 10 seconds. Just outrun the camera. Yeah, depending how this... Depending how the rest of this world goes, I might just stand in the apartment for a few seconds to regain some health, because this is really bad. That was good. Don't usually get that. At least that optimally anyways. Yeah, it might be worth it to, like... What happened there? It might be worth it to just stand in the apartment for a little bit, because you auto-heal for a bit. Well, you know, up until, like, halfway through the game. Come on. Ah, screw it. You heal pretty quick, though. That's a nice thing. So I'd only have to, like, stand there for, like, 10-15 seconds. But yeah, the thing is, I might actually, like, not get hit for the rest of the early game, so... Might not be worth doing that. If I can get through here without getting hit, which... Okay, that was weird. Yeah, maybe not. Not too bad. I wish there was a way to, like, bring up the health if you needed to see it, though. I think you can, like, turn off the auto fade out thing. Like, for the items, at least. I don't know about the health. I think you can. I think you can do it for both. Alright, rest of the first half's easy now. It's not really too much. Unless you get really unlucky and just get hit from, I don't know, a slug falling off the ceiling or something. That does happen sometimes. especially here.
Get the hell out of here.
Oh, damn it. I wish doors were like ladders. You can actually hold in a direction when you go up or down a ladder. Because Henry doesn't move. Like, I don't know if you noticed this, but Henry doesn't move for like half a second. So it's a lot easier to optimize your movement. But going through doors, you basically have to wait until it loads in and then hold in a direction. Otherwise, Henry's just going to go any which way. But yeah, watch when I, like, I'm holding right now. See how he just stands there? Shit, I went the wrong way. But yeah. If he did that, like, going through doors, so much easier. But he doesn't. Yeah, I still need to check out that Korean version of this game as well. The only version that isn't called Silent Hill 4 The Room, it's just called Silent Hill 4, interestingly. I still think that was a last minute thing that they decided as well, because like, when you watch the end credits for this, it just comes up saying Silent Hill 4 at the end. But I don't know, dude, maybe. Alright, don't mess this up. This is very bad if you mess it up. Imagine soft locking on a marathon. I shouldn't joke about that because it might happen one day. That would really suck. Alright, we didn't soft lock. No. Damn it. There we go. Easy. Now we go all the way back up again. Yeah, this is where you can like have a slug land on your head randomly. Coming up. See if it happens. I don't know, it's pretty amusing when it does happen, to be fair. Alright, here we go. In here. Yep, it got me. Nice. Amazing. Wow. That's like 1 in 10 chance as well. It's pretty unlikely. Okay, maybe not that much, but it is rare. Yeah, Prison World's easy as hell. I'd say it was easy both times, but second time you've got that god-awful twin victim shit to put up with. If it wasn't for that, it'd be by far the easiest world. Game is easy. Yeah, do your worst, game. Soft locks, yeah. Wow, I actually, like... I got through the door before the gum head even landed. Interesting. Yeah, so... I think there's only, like, one place you can soft lock. In all seriousness, which is the valves on the water prison. So if you're familiar with this game's speedrun on PC, you can skip the cutscenes as it fades out by pausing the game. Come on. And it just cancels the cutscenes altogether. You can do that on console, but it soft locks. So Henry just stands there. I almost called him James then. So yeah, don't do that. Ooh, that was close. That was good, actually. Pretty good with that room, honestly. Like, I rarely get bitten in there. Even though the one near the key actually aggroed super early, he didn't get me. Oh, damn it, we got two again. But yeah, in all seriousness, this game is like super easy until the halfway point, and then it's just like, well, okay, apart from that escalator at the beginning, it's easy. And trust me, if I'm saying it's easy, then it must be easy, because I'm terrible at this game. Okay, good. 2 hits. It's fine. It doesn't work on that ladder, though. You have to wait for that. Really? Damn. I like that the gum heads can actually, like, equip weapons. I'm not sure if they can, like, pick up weapons, like, say if there's a golf club lying there, or they just spawn with it. But either way, it's, like, it's pretty cool. Alright, pick this up. Yeah, I no longer need to have the codes open in a notepad or whatever. I always needed them open because I could never remember them. But yeah, they're pretty straightforward. There's only 3 codes and like they're not random, so it's fine. Like even between difficulties, I'm pretty sure they're the same. Where is this guy? Oh, oh no. Okay. That's really bad, by the way, if he's doing, like, if he's coming out of the wall when you're trying to go past. Usually you get hit. I'm surprised I avoided that, though. I thought there was no way to avoid getting hit if he's like that. When someone makes a Silent Hill 1 randomizer, I'll play the hell out of it. You can quote me on that. If when. But yeah, in all seriousness, I would absolutely, like... If that worked on actual hardware, I'd actually burn it to a CD and just friggin' play that non-stop. Shit. That would be amazing. Like, no memes, I would absolutely play that. It would be like how all like the Zelda runners, Zelda speedrunners like really love running randomizers. That would be me with Silent Hill 1. I'd never play the original game ever again. Just randomizer speedruns every day. To be honest, I need some more CDRs. I'm planning to like burn prototypes and stuff to play on like the actual hardware. It's like the Crash Bandicoot prototype. There's one for, I think there's a few for Tony Hawk games actually. That would be cool. It's not piracy, by the way, because it's prototypes. I own the original games. Before anyone, like, you know, reported for talking about piracy. Meanwhile, playing this on an actual PS2. Usually you can get that door before he gets you, but I guess it kind of depends. Nice. That's perfect. Get hit and then it like skips the animation of him getting back up. Come on. Damn it. Yeah, there's the doll, by the way, that I was talking about earlier. The doll is still in the PC version, to my knowledge. It's just not, like... The haunting related to it is not actually there. It doesn't happen on PC. Like, for some reason they removed it, and I have no idea why. Unless they just ran out of time. It might have been, like, a rushed port, I have no idea. Come on. We don't have time to be getting stuck on everything, Henry, even though I know you do that everywhere. Oh, shit, I fucked up, didn't I? What the hell? Okay, rip run. Yeah. Yikes. Well, there goes the marathon. Yeah, totally derped out there. Yeah, that sucks. Can't really blame the game there. That's my own fault. I wasn't concentrating. There we go. It's kind of the same thing, honestly. Like, a lot of people have this problem with running this game. Like, often you know to go back to the apartment, but you forget why. So I was just, like, on automatic mode. I just went through the hall, like you keep doing. Completely forgetting to, you know, actually do what I need to do, so... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Nope. Ah. Yeah, so now that you've opened that portal, the apartment no longer heals you, so... Yeah, that's not good. I don't know, my health's okay at the moment, though. I mean, honestly, you want to be going into this with full health. You know, give yourself the best possible chance of survival, but... maybe I should have just waited a little bit before actually opening the portal, though. Nope. Ah, bad RNG. Now we're going to get another wheelchair. You really don't want to find that room if you can help it. Which you can't, so yeah. Duh. Oof. Nope. Same RNG as last week, I think. Right at the end. Yeah, this is terrible. Yeah, last week I had a really bad hospital. She's in there. I think last week, like, I had Eileen about halfway. But the key was, like, second to last door. And it looks like it's going to be the same thing again. Slightly better, but... yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Bad game. Bad meme. Can't even remember where she was. Oh, this one. Bad memory. Alright, come along. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna get stabbed in the back here. They didn't really do much there. I mean, I got, like, the friggin' elbow in the face move, but... wasn't all bad. These patients are more dangerous when they have their back to you. That's when you're gonna, like, get hit. Otherwise, they do, like, that slow slashing move that kind of ineffective. Well, I found that out, kiddo, when I bought Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 1. And it was like a weird friggin... it was like a weird version of the game that no one had ever seen before. I still wonder if that's, like, worth anything. I mean, it's worth something, obviously, but... you know, more than standard Silent Hill 1 JP price. Because it is a really unique version of the game. I checked eBay, see if I could find, like, another copy of that. Nope. No one had ever seen it or heard of it, and, yeah, I somehow managed to land myself a copy. I was just trying to find, like, version 1.0, because there's two versions of the Japanese version of Silent Hill 1. Yeah, again. There's two versions, there's 1.1, 1.0, and 1.1. And I bought what I thought was 1.0. But it was like a weird hybrid version of 1.0 and 1.1, if that makes sense. Like, the case, the disc, the manual is the same as 1.0, but then, like, the actual game itself is 1.1. It's so weird. I definitely need to, I don't know. It's too bad someone's, like, not, you know, like, a collector is like, hey, I'll give you $1,000 for that, you know? I absolutely would, dude. I would absolutely sell it. I'm not honestly that bothered by having, like, a unique version of the game. I just wanted, like, a standard copy that I could speedrun. But even then, like, I didn't... like, I wanted a Japanese copy anyways, like, just for collection purposes, but, like, I'm not really interested in unique versions. or unique prints or misprints or anything like that. I just wanted like a standard copy. And I thought that was a standard copy, and it wasn't. Well, that was unfortunate. Right. Don't drop stuff off yet. Drop stuff off after this bit. Next time we come back, which is like right after this. Right, go in here. There's something you need to pick up at the door. Right? This. Yeah, this. Yeah, okay. We didn't want the red paper, but whatever. I got it. It's fine. It's all good. Until it isn't. I think I can hear Eileen. I think I heard her. She's like there, so it's fine. You want her to be close, but not too close. That's the thing. Like not close enough to follow you down here. Ah, okay. I still find it weird that you have to, like, wash the coin. You should just be able to use it after picking it up. It's really weird. Okay, now we go down. Yep. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, this game's really cheap from Japan. It's like $10 shipped, complete. Saigo no Uta, Silent Hill 2 is not cheap. Like, for a Japanese print, anywhere. Alright, drop stuff off. There we go. Yay, we washed the coin. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Everybody does this. Who doesn't wash their money? Damn it. Could have been worse. Bloody hell. Thankfully there isn't a dog here this time neither. That would make this a lot worse, actually. Like if, you know, the dog was chasing you when Eileen is with you and you're trying to go on the train and it just follows you onto the train. Yeah, that would be horrible. Alright. See how this goes. Yo, Vostler. He dead. Hey, thanks for the 13 bits. How's it going, dude? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to dodge this one. I had a really good Silent Hill 2. I was 13 seconds off my PB. It was amazing. I got like 44:11 or something. Dude, I should go back to that, honestly. Like, PS2 version. Well, every version. Run every version. Yeah, she's there. I can hear her. She sounds okay as well. Oh, the Silent Hill 2 10-star run, or... Not 4, right? Have you run 4? Damn it, I should have had that auto-selected. Memes. Alright. Oh, this, yeah, the second one. Alright, cool. Is he planning on running 10-star or something? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the trophies. The HD collection. Yeah, HD collection is like, you can do a shit ton of the glitches on HD collection. From PC version. Which makes 10-star actually really easy on Silent Hill 2. The only thing is the boat stage. There's no trick for that, I don't think. On console. Hence why I still haven't run 10-star on console. I totally will, though, at some point. If I can get through... Yeah, good. I didn't care about getting hit, I just wanted to get through without, you know, wasting anything on him. Although I don't know, dude. Maybe I should have shot him once. Damn it. Never mind. I need to get rid of the bullets, so yeah, if you're wondering. Gotta waste them somewhere. I could have wasted them on Cynthia, but I don't know, there's not really much point. It's gonna be pretty much unaffected. Oh, this is nice. This is great. Yep, this is cool. Could have been worse. I could have gotten stuck. Like, she could have grabbed me with the with her hair. I would have been. I would have had to. What's the word? I would have actually had to switch to the axe and hit her or something. Ah, she's limping. Okay, rip. $345. Nah, no way. This game's done like a shit ton of damage already, like with the escalator at the beginning as well. It's probably going to be like $355 if nothing else goes bad. I don't even think I can do sub $345. $350 probably. If I actually get good at Silent Hill 3 and, you know, actually get a decent marathon run of Silent Hill 1, which again didn't happen today, I could totally do sub 350. Silent Hill 1 is really bad though in my marathons. I think it's just because it's a different, like, it's a different platform that the frame rate's totally different. Shit, what am I doing? Because Andy was trying to do Out of Bounds on EPSXE and he couldn't do it at all. The frame rate is just really weird. Like, well, it's not weird, it's just, it's different. It's smoother. And if you're not used to it, then, yeah, it's difficult. Damn it, I turned the wrong way there. I won't use this just yet, because I might actually be able to get more out of it. Nice. Nice. Cool. My menuing on this game is awful today as well. I keep pressing no. You get so used to just like mashing, picking stuff up in the first 3 games, and then this one's like, everything is on no. Silly. I don't know why they did that. The only reason I can think of is that you've got limited space, so they didn't want you like accidentally picking up a ton of stuff. Yeah, whatever. If I actually get to the point, though, where I can get sub 350 consistently, which I don't think that's ever going to be a thing because, you know, this game's RNG can just do anything it wants. But yeah, if I consistently get, like, low 350s, I will actually throw Born From a Wish into the marathon. But that's, like... that's a long way off. I don't see that happening for a while. Is that thing supposed to be the hole, by the way? Like, you know, the tunnel that you crawl through? That thing coming out of the wall? Shit. I lost a lot of time as well. I went to the apartment, but I didn't get Eileen's key. I forgot what you had to do there. I just went I went into automatic mode and just went through the bathroom, which was really dumb. So yeah, I lost like 30 seconds there for no reason. Get Jasper off the screen. Save the frames. Epic. I hate when this happens. I don't think it actually wastes any IGT though, because IGT is paused on text, so it's just annoying. The Pickaxe of Doom. Yeah, pick this up. Walter scares me, so I pick up the medkit. That's the only reason. Come on. You mean there's other kinds? Cool. Getting all the great RNG today on this game. It's quite impressive actually, because I got like amazing luck on Silent Hill 2. God damn it, man, I hate this. The camera's like literally stuck behind this like wooden frame thing back here. Whoops. Thought there was a cutscene there, but nope. Yeah, she's running a bit better now. I think she does like auto heal. If she doesn't get hit for a while, she like auto heals. Because look, she's not limping anymore. I don't know, it's weird. Eileen's like health system is weird. Alright, best world incoming. Everyone's favourite. It is actually my favourite. Actually. TBH. It's just the last room. The last room, like, ruins it. But everything else I like about this world. It's great. I thought she didn't follow me then. That would have been really shit. Exactly. Yeah, Henry's shirt is actually made of mithril, like Frodo's shirt. Fortnite Chapter 2. Wait, what? They're releasing another game? Damn it. You want them to go over the side and then you don't have to stamp on them. Where is she, by the way? I don't even hear her. Ow. Piss off. Oh, here she comes. Alright, bye then. That freaking thing is not dying. Right, let's go. Let's go. Haha, iframes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I don't usually have the reversed camera there. It worked out, but yeah. It's kind of disorienting a bit. Alright, Henry wants to open a laundrette, so I'm going to take this and wash it. Yeah, I'm definitely picking this up, using it immediately as well. Has he been drinking bath water this whole time? Oh, we got the wardrobe haunting. And we got this one as well. Oh, fuck, use it. Thank you. This is rare. Come on, get out. Okay. That's really rare. And we got this one as well. Wow, okay. So we got the bedroom one. The bathroom one, which doesn't matter anymore because we're not going there. Actually, I don't think we come back here at all. Excuse me? You don't go in the bathroom anymore, right? I don't think. But yeah, you go in the laundry room. That's pretty bloody unlucky, honestly. That's, yeah, incredible. Incredible. Alright. Yeah, hopefully this goes okay as well, because my health is looking kind of shit again. It's still easy. It's still easy. I still stand by what I said. This game is piss easy. Even this next room coming up is piss easy. Despite being about to die to it probably, but still easy. I could do this with my eyes closed. She's stuck. No, she's not. Easy game, like I said. I didn't tell any lies. My health is still kind of shit though. I'm gonna pick up the health drink on... Where is it? In that, like, toilet area? I don't even know what that room is. It's like a shower area or something under the elevator. Oops. Cool story. Okay. Equip this. Yeah, I don't like using, like, the med kit before. Shit. That's bad. Okay, come back here again. That sucked. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, where's this health drink? I'll pick it up. Over here? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like going into the One Truth with, like, one med kit. You've got one med... You get another med kit before the fight. But I like going in there with 2. Plus full health. Or close to full health anyway. Also, this is really unlucky. That could have actually caused me to get caught by Cynthia. That friggin' Hummer attacking me immediately like that. Epic. Yeah, I fucked up. Rip. Fuck me. I need to, like, not stand right next to the door so I can actually see. And yes, I know about the concrete thing. It doesn't work for me. I've tried it. I nearly messed that up. Yeah, usually people listen to the concrete footsteps. Never works. Never works for me. The timing must be different on PC or something, because it doesn't work. So I do the camera control thing. But even still, like, I have to anticipate her, like, getting to the bottom of the stairs. Alright, auto-select this, because it's very likely I will need it.
Please, don't leave me alone.
Hello? Damn it. Oh, fuck. Alright, come on. This went absolutely terribly last week. It was like literally last one that I tried. Reset. God damn it. I'm only resetting the room 3 times and then I mean twice. Like attempting this 3 times. Because it just takes so long to load for some reason. I don't get it. Like, it doesn't take this long to load when you're coming into this area from the bar. I'd hate to see how long that takes on disc. Alright, fuck it. Nice, he hit me before he even moved. That's one incredible skill. That's a talent right there. Excuse me. Why is he fucking targeting that one, dude? Why does he do that? Like, the targeting system in this game is so bad. Like, how do they go from Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 to this? Like, the targeting system in those games isn't perfect, but it's... You press left and right to change targets. Simple, right? It's pretty standard in a video game. You press left and right, you switch targets. Not in this game. Doesn't do shit. He just targets whatever he wants. Nice. Why did you slow down?
Henry Townsend.
Jesus Christ. It doesn't help that this staircase is way longer than it needs to be. Change. Is that what it's called? I didn't even know that, dude. Interesting. I had no idea. I bet they wish they didn't change a thing now from the first 3 games. I think that was like the worst decision they made, was like changing what was working fine for the first 3 games and then just like, yep. Let's go ahead and fuck it up. Alright, at least I've got a medkit for Walter, so, you know, unless I get, like, total garbage RNG there as well, we should be fine. But yeah, that's once again, like, terrible RNG this week on this game. Like, the hospital was bad, the One Truth, I reset like 3 times. It wasn't as bad as last week though. Last week it was like literally the last one that I tried. So, you know, it's could have been worse, but still bad. There's going to be some changes around here, some layoffs. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Cool. I think they probably wish that they had stuck with, like, the main... Yeah, like, you know, they'd stuck with what 1, 2, and 3 were like at this point. I don't know, maybe they wanted to actually, like... Maybe they just felt like making a change, but, like, that's probably what, like, Infinity Ward wants to do with Call of Duty. Like, they probably want to change it, but, like, they're too afraid to. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, that's kind of a different thing, because it's, like, FPS. There's not really a whole lot they can do there. But yeah, imagine if Infinity Ward just, like, was like, okay, we're gonna make a third-person shooter this year. Activision's just like, no, you're not. They'd shut that shit down immediately. What? You got stuck on nothing. Shut the hell up. Oh, I did it again. I did this last week as well. Come on, change direction, please. I can't freaking run into the wall forever, you know.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Yeah, I made the same mistake last week. I, like, ran into that general area on the first room. Damn.
If that superhero's in we're in trouble.
Well, the most depressing thing about that, honestly, is that Neversoft. Activision pretty much just merged Neversoft with Infinity Ward, and were like, okay, you're gonna be doing this now forever. I mean, that's kind of what Konami did with Team Silent. Like, I think most of them, they just merged into Kojima Productions. Please tell me she's with me. Okay. Really? I don't know why, like, so many of these companies, like, some of these game developers are, like, you know, they get an offer from, like, EA or someone, And it's like, it's the same shit every time. You're gonna end up getting shut down. EA has shut down so many studios that they've bought over the years that, like, were actually good. Honestly, Sony is kind of the same as well. Sony has shut down a lot of, like, especially UK developers that were actually really good at what they made. Like, they shut down, they shut down Psygnosis, which is, like, probably one of the best purchases they ever made, actually. This is actually a pretty good pace. It's not sub 355 though. Epic. Epic. What am I stuck on, dude? There's nothing there. Just wouldn't even move forward there. That's weird. Yep, of course. Because it's on no by default for whatever stupid reason. Firefall, it went under shutdown in the end. Didn't that happen to, like, a similar thing happened to Bungie, where, like, Activision bought Bungie, but, like, the top guys actually just went back to Microsoft? That was pretty hilarious, actually. They thought they were getting, like, all the talent. And then, like, they just pissed off after the deal went through. And now they're stuck making Destiny. That is Activision, right? Not EA. I think it's Activision. But yeah, just making Destiny games over and over again, pretty much. Probably. Yeah, that's the thing, like... like, these big companies, they, like, hit the big one with some of these series. Like, Activision's the perfect example, where... You know, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 was amazing. So they milked that. I don't actually mind that they milked that, because I loved those games. But yeah, like, they did the same thing with Guitar Hero. They did it again with Call of Duty. They've done it with, like, everything. Epic. Oh, are you kidding me, man? I hate this fight so bad. It's so friggin' bad. There we go. Ooh, we're gonna marathon PB. It's happening. It's not as good as it should be, because this game's not friggin' cooperating lately, but yeah. Come on, hurry up. Yes! Yes! Friggin' did it.
Eileen?
Let me in! Mom!
Eileen.
Thanks. Well, I guess I can go back to South Ashfield Heights now.
Deep in the forest night, children dance the waltz. They laugh, whispering hand in hand, just like children like to do. Their eyes, what are they looking for? White dress flutters the beat. Their song starting to make some sense. Only if you're listening. Dance, dance like butterflies. Shadows appear
Alright. The new marathon PB is 2 hours, 52 minutes and 33 seconds. So I PB'd by over a minute. IGT wise. I think that's mainly because I messed up on this. I went back to the apartment by accident and it was like, you know, load times don't count, so yeah, it was shitty like real time, but IGT it was actually pretty damn good. So also resetting the one truth. So yeah, I actually PB'd. Nice. Like actually IGT wise. Oh, why did I just overwrite my save? I didn't PB in the game though. Oh well. It's not a big deal. Clean shirt out of 10. Yeah, that was a good marathon, dude. Over a minute saved in-game. Man, if only this game cooperated a bit more, though. Because I lost a lot of time, obviously. So, yeah, it's gonna be tough now. Because Silent Hill 2 went really well, and Silent Hill 3 definitely, like... I'm surprised it was a gold, because it wasn't, like, amazing in terms of boss fights, but yeah, it was still solid overall. So yeah, 1 and 4 are now, like, where the time save is. Good luck. But that's it. That's me done for the week. Well, okay, not for the week. I will actually stream this week, because I kind of took last week off, so yeah. We'll do some speedruns of Silent Hill 1, probably. Stick around. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time.